My lord, I beg to differ for listing, my lord, one criminal revision petition, my lord, it is listed on 3rd of September, directed to list after 3 weeks, my lord, but not listed, my lord.
It will come immediately after vacation.
My lord, in between, my lord, is warrant of arrest is issued, my lord. Before that, my lord, at least 8th of October, my lord, back in vacation court, my lord.
Not in vacation court. Vacation court are urgent matters. Something which is.
It's, my lord, urgent, my lord, because, my lord, warrant of arrest is issued, non-bailable warrant, my lord. So, my lord,
Okay, give it a try on first, second, third.
Lordship, I filed an affidavit in opposition, Lordship. I may be allowed to bring the same on record.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, I filed this application for quashing of a criminal complaint, my lord. The next date is fixed on 14th, my lord.
When did you file?
I filed it yesterday, my lord.
When the last order was issued by the.
Last order was issued, my lord, last week, my lord.
After vacation.
My lord, on 3rd, my lord.
What is the urgency? This matter is proceeding since long. When the cognizance was taken?
The cognizance was taken on May.
So from May to, you have selected just before vacation. After vacation. Yes,
May I please the lordship, my lord, in connection with item number 19, we have filed an affidavit, my lord. The same may be called for, my lord.
Wait, please, Lordship, back to mention for listing of a matter, Lordship. Your last occasion, Lordship, was pleased to direct that if no salary is paid to the petitioner, then so much of contempt proceeding will be initiated, Lordship.
when that order was passed,
9/9/2024.
then what is the next date?
Next date not fixed, but after 3 weeks, Lordship.
After vacation. Yes,
My lord, in respect to item number 4, my lord, I have the instruction not to praise this matter, my lord.
just wait for a few minutes.
My lord,
Just immediately after this mention, we will take up your.
my lord.
My lord, I'm back to mention item number 45, my lord.
Hmm.
45, my lord, I have instruction to withdraw the case.
Just wait for a few minutes.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal revision petition for motion on 3rd of October.
Why?
Lordship, it was urgent. After pronouncement of judgment, warrant was issued against the petitioner.
When the judgment was pronounced?
It was about 1 month.
Give us the date to consider.
I don't know much.
Then
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention a criminal petition for 3rd of October.
why?
Because a non-bailable warrant has been issued
When the
against
order
me
was passed?
on August and police is searching me on September. Police
When
came
the
to my
cognizance
house.
was taken?
Yes, lordship.
When the cognizance was taken? When the summons was-
Cognizance was taken in way back on 2019. I have I have not received any summons from this honorable court. And now police is searching. On September, police has visited my house. And there is every apprehension that I will be arrested. So I have taken out the
When is
certificate.
the next date?
Next date 22 of October, immediately after vacation, lordship. I will appear before the trial court.
Okay, on third, yes.
May it please, the
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 48, Lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over my report today, Lordship.
We'll see if there is any interim order is in force
No, Lordship.
immediately after vacation. On a date to be fixed with the registry.
May I please, your
Yes.
lordship? First of all, back to mention for listing of a writ petition on 3rd, lordship. Matter
What is the
pertains to
urgency?
admission to medical college under PWD category, lordship. I mentioned yesterday also, I did not have the filing.
Kindly inform the health department first, then you make a mention.
Lordship.
First inform the health.
May I
department.
please your Lordship, this is a mention for listing of a criminal appeal for urgency, my lord. Convicted already in a jail, my lord.
Since when the jail order was passed by the trial court?
Order, I think.
Okay, next.
Lordship, I beg to mention a repetition for motion, my lord. It is a promotion matter, my lord. Another person is going to be illegally promoted, my lord. On 4 time praying on.
How you are saying that this is going to be promoted, whether the select list have been published or the list have been
Yes, sir.
published?
Yes, sir.
When it was published?
Just
Give us the date. You have filed already read petition, you know everything. What was the date on which it was promoted, the list was published?
Lordship, the last week of September, my lord.
Give us the date.
I think 20,
Yes, next.
24th September.
This is a contempt petition.
Okay.
This is a contempt petition has been filed, my lord, so it may be on 3rd, my lord.
Contempt petition, why on 3rd? Have it immediately after vacation. What's the urgency?
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 38 and 39, lordship.
Yes.
Here, the conducting counsel, Mr. P. Mohta, is unwell today, lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
Why it is listed for today?
Lordship,
Why it is fixed today?
Lordship, I don't have that instruction, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes,
interim order is there, Lordship.
then wait for your turn.
I beg to
Okay.
mention for listing one motion meter matter. It's a urgent matter.
What
This
is
is
the
getting
urgency?
transfer meter matter.
When the order is passed,
Madam, on 19/10/23, day after we approached the education tribunal. And we also filed the miss case for the staying to transfer watermelon. The tribunal has rejected the watermelon. So we are here against the tribunal orders here.
when the order of the tribunal was issued,
Tribunal orders is that there is no tribunal rejected on 19/9/24. Madam.
okay.
May I
Obliged.
please- I beg to mention on item number 18, my lord, can be adjourned for the bill, 18, 1/8,
Yes,
adjourned for the bill, my lord.
after vacation on the to be fixed by registry on the.
Obliged.
Yes,
Please, your lordship, I will beg to mention item number 46 to the concern of the other side.
why you are mentioning for
Lordship,
partition?
my senior is out of station.
Who is your senior?
Gautam Bashi, G Bashi.
Earlier you have mentioned it for
46.
listing or who gave the mention memo?
Lordship, I am for the other side, Lordship.
Who gave the mention memo for listing it today?
Lordship, ask Lordship.
Immediately after vacation and date to be fixed.
Lordship, there is an interim order.
21st of October.
Interim order is there.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 10, lordship, kindly adjourn for a day, lordship.
After vacation and date to be fixed by registry and the council for the.
Wait, please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 67 of supplementary list, my lord. For hearing, my lord, this matter is wrongly listed, my lord. Kindly pass over this matter with the consent of the other side, my lord.
Vacation.
May I
Obliged.
please, your lordship, I beg
It
to.
should come for what?
I did.
It should come for what?
Your regulation.
For hearing, my lord, but appropriate bench, my lord.
I beg to mention item number 30, lordship, MSG Borgohain out of station.
Item number?
30,
Yes, what's your prayer, ma'am?
ma'am, sir, MSG Borgohain out of station for his personal review.
After vacation and date to be fixed by registry.
Lordship, beg to mention item 7 and 8, lordship. Item 7 and 8, lordship.
Yes,
Mr. Priya's health condition is not well, he is suffering from gout, lordship.
after vacation and date to be fixed by registry.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, item number 55, there is already a medical admission matter listed. We had filed another one yesterday, but it was not numbered, so we, your lordship asked it to get number and mentioned the standing council of health department, my lord. Your lordship will take it
As per
up.
convenience, my lord.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
I'm paying for listing of a bail application on Friday, Lordship, just filed on yesterday, Lordship. So urgency is that almost 1 month there in custody, Lordship. On Friday, Lordship, kindly.
Since when he is in custody?
Lordship, on 4/9, Lordship.
What is the offense?
The driver and handman has the transporting some cattle, Lordship. 60 days offense, Lordship, transporting some cattle, Lordship. The driver and handyman, Lordship. Almost then 1 month is custody, Lordship. On Friday, Lordship.
Thursday,
May I please, your lordship?
not on
No.
Friday.
Obliged.
I beg to mention item number 17, lordship, kindly
Yes.
adjourn the matter for the day.
After vacation and date to be fixed by registry.
Yes.
May I beg to mention here, item number 29, lordship, this matter may be adjourned. Here on earlier occasion, your lordship granted some time to file additional affidavit to bring on record the charge sheet.
On the prayer, Mr. Yeah, Amit council for the deputy, sir. The vacation and date to be fixed by registry. Yes.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item 16, may this matter pass over for today.
Item number?
16,
Yes. After vacation on a date to be fixed by registry. Yes, on the prayer of the council for the deputy.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 20, my lord. My lord, my senior is now out of station, my lord. Matter may be fixed after vacation.
Vacation and date to be fixed by registry. Yes, next.
may I please, your lordship, paying for withdrawal of a WPC 1156/24. With
For withdrawal,
Lordship.
Bodua,
With liberty, lordship,
which item?
WPC 1156.
Not yet listed. Where is the mention memo?
Mention memo.
Posting হবে না, আজ উল্টো হবে যাবে। Third,
For listing of anticipatory bail application on 3rd or 4th.
when did you file?
Today,
On third.
or like.
My lord, the direction was to consider our case, my lord, since our name was not in the dais code and we are a teacher of senior secondary school. And the direction was issued to consider our case. And pursuant to that order, my lord, this order was passed that our case cannot be recommended, my lord. As our name does not reflect in the dais code.
Heard Mr. Aram Dekar, counsel appearing for the petitioner. This contempt petition by the petitioners is against the non-compliance of the order, is against the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, for non-compliance of the order dated 1807-2022 passed by the court in advance of this court earlier on in WPC number 4594/2022. First in WPC earlier. In the meanwhile, pursuant to the said order of the court 1807-2022, passed in WPC number 4594/2022. The Director of Secondary Education of Assam, slide number PC/CC/74/2022/138 dated 09/05/2023, passed in speaking order. In compliance with the order, passed in speaking order. In view of the above, this contempt petition in Paxos stands closed. Notice issued to the contender earlier on stands closed. Stands dismissed. Yes.
My lord, I
Mr.
have
Borgia.
been instructed to withdraw the case, my lord. It doesn't want to proceed with the case.
Heard Mr. Jaya Borgia, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Assembly Assistant Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondents, number 125. Matter relates to constitution of the School Management Committee, School Management and Development Committee of Noyapara High School, Noyapara, Matia, District Walpara. Mr. Borgia, learned counsel, is not pressing this petition. According, petition stands dismissed. Stands dismissed. Yes.
It is on withdrawal, man.
If to withdraw because the matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Dekar, counsel appearing for the petition of and Mr. Assembly Assistant Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent was 125. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Dekar, learned counsel, is not pressing this petition. Accordingly, this petition stands dismissed. Being not raised, The interim order passed earlier on 12/10/2023 accordingly. Yes, Mr. Sessions.
This matter become inflexible. Petitioner already been appointed.
Petitioner has been appointed. Or Mr. Reti Sarkar and its standing council Department of Physical Education. For the rest numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. Sachin Sarkar, and its standing council BTC. For the rest numbers 3 and 4. Agree with the non-consideration for a selection and appointment as an assistant teacher. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 17/01/2024, received by the Director of Education BTC. Petitioner filed. It is submitted by Mr. Reti Sarkar, counsel for the petitioner, that in the meanwhile, petitioner has been appointed. In view of the above, this requisition being in flux stands dismissed.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this matter has already been, order has already been complied with, lordship.
RMS has the learned counsel appearing for the petition. It is submitted that during pendency of this contempt petition, the respondents in the elementary education department have complied with the order dated 04/09/2019 passed by the court in WPC number 3786 of 2018. As such, Ms. Dave complied with it, in view of the above. This contempt petition being in flux stands dismissed.
Lordship, this copy of the compliance order.
Copy of the compliance order dated such and such. Within 03/2024. Issued by the Department of School Education. Issued by the state government and Department of School Education. Be kept as a part of the record. Is that much about it?
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, last order 18/11/22. Lordship, standing councils were directed to obtain the instructions. Lordship.
What is the direction issued?
Lordships, this page 19, lordships. Page 19, operative portion 20 and 21. The matter pertains to claim for arrears, salary as well as the current monthly salary of the petitioner.
Part Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Matter relates to non-compliance of the order 21/2019. Passed by NWPC number 7661/2019. Though by earlier orders, the court directed the standing council, Department of Standing Council, the Department of School Education, as well as the Inspector of Schools, Dorong District Circle, Dorong, to place necessary up-to-date status regarding compliance of the said order dated such and such. But till date, the respondents at the education department could not furnish any such compliance. Issue notice,
Only thing is 1 and 3, they are no longer holding this post clothing.
issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. The petitioner is allowed
One not service complete now.
complete the new incumbents as the earlier respondent numbers 1 and 2. Earlier Secretary cum Commissioner and Director of Secondary Education Assam.
The director is same, Lordship, 3.
Earlier Secretary cum Commissioner, Secretary of Government, Secretary Education Department, and the Inspector of Schools are not no longer serving in this post. That's number 1 and 2. Petitioner self accepted response number 2.
Item number 3, Lordship, I have instruction that
No, before where is
item number 3, director is the party, Lordship. Director has already forwarded the proposal to the secretary for creation of 1 post of tutor science, Lordships, against the petitioner school, Lordships. And now it is pending before the secretary, Lordship, government.
Can they have a look for that 10/4/2023? Same instruction was.
Card Mr. R. Islam, Council Academy for Education, and Mr. SM Assistant Learned Standing Council Education, appearing for the
A sole respondent director, Lordship.
appearing for the sole respondent complainant. In pursuant to the order dated 22/09/2021, passed in WPC number 4799/2021.
If your Lordship go to the order direction, Lordship, SLC has already given that, Lordship.
State level scrutiny committee chaired by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. It doesn't contender. Has already complied with this direction. They did such and such. And submitted its proposal before the state government for creation of the post of a tutor recommended the name of the petitioner for provincial of his service as tutor in rocket science against Agir through ME Madrasa. Which education block? Which education block? Goripur Education.
Goripur,
District Dhubri. And thereby, and occasional post petitioner has recommended name of the petitioner Katsanta. Teacher science. And for Bhagadal section, for such another block division district review, and for creation of a post of tutor science against the same ME Madrasa. So as to consider a case of the petition. For provincial his service as tutor. As such, the petitioner, the sole respondent, I, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, being the chairman of the state level school, have complied with the order dated 22092021, passed in WPC number 479. In view of such compliance by the sole respondent, this contempt petition being stands dismissal. The the compliance order dated 19/12/2023. Issued by the Director of Revenue. What secondary be kept as a part of the. Led by Mr. Hassan.
Ablash.
Affidavit file. File करो ना?
Where is your additional affidavit? Where is your additional affidavit? Earlier, the court directed to give you the enrollment of your school of 2014, 15 and 2016. The subject of Boro in Rota College Senior Secondary School, Udalguri. Where is your affidavit?
Affidavit is probably not filed, my lord.
Huh?
Probably not filed, my lord.
Yes, it is not available in the case record.
So I will file now.
Mr. H. Hocklicker, as of Planet Council appearing for the petitioner. Please take some more time to file appearing for the petitioner, no? For additional affidavit
No order last order.
to comply with the direction dated 0/12/2022 issued earlier in this proceeding. Hard, Mr. Census. So, some GST Council, Standing Council, Department of School Education for the restaurant number 1, 2. And Mr. Standing Council BTC for the restaurant numbers 3 to 5. List after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. In the meanwhile.
I am obliged.
Petition is.
May it please your lordship, in compliance to the order dated 3/5/2024, my lord, we have filed this IA, my lord. My lord, to implement the chairman state level police recruitment board, my lord.
Advertisement was issued by,
Advertisement was issued on 30/12/2018, my lord.
by whom?
At page 18, my lord. State level police recruitment board, my lord. So, my lord, this court on the earlier date, my lord, that is on 3/5/2024, my lord, directed us to file IA to implement the chairman, state level police recruitment board, Assam, my lord, as a necessary party, my lord.
Likha. Whether the petitioner has been appointed or not.
No, my lord.
Here,
Till date, no appointment order session is open.
third Mr. has appointed counsel appearing for the petition. You are appearing for whom?
I'm for Karbi Anglong Term Council, RS Strong.
R.S. Rohang. Respond number? Examination was conducted by Guwahati University.
It was, the authority was Guwahati University, my lord.
Where is your name?
My name reflects at serial number 942, my lord, page 38, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord. 942, my lord.
You have been selected for what?
For grade 4 post, my lord, under Difu University, my lord, Assam.
Who will give
Assam
you the
University,
appointment?
Difu campus, my lord.
Who will give you the appointment?
My lord,
Who will give you the appointment? Assam University, DIFU or somebody else?
no, as the exam conducting authority was, my lord, state level police selection board, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, on the earlier date, my lord.
Kindly tell us who will give you the appointment.
My lord, appointment will be given by this exam conducting authority, my lord. State level,
APSC conducts all these government posts, right?
yeah,
SCS, APS. Who gives the appointment? APSC gives the appointment.
government with the prior approval of the government, my lord.
APSC gives the appointment with the prior approval of the government or somebody else?
APSC, my lord.
APSC gives the appointment. Think over. What is APSC?
Assam Public Service
What is
Commission.
its duty? It conducts the exam and publishes the select list.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is its authority to give appointment? It only publishes the list, conducts the exam and publishes the select list. Who gives the appointment? You are selected in Assam University at Difu complex. Who will give you the appointment?
My lord, I think APSC will give. My lord, the authority will be Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, ma'am.
Why? Why? लिखा I-A लिखी लो I-A pursuant to the order dated 03/05/2024 passed in the connected WPC number 5519/2023. The applicant petitioner of said WPC number 5519/2023 has filed this application for implement of the chairman, state level police recruitment board Assam as respondent number 4 in said WPC number 5519/2023. It is seen that it is the chairman, state level police recruitment board Assam, issued the relevant advertisement dated 30/12/2018. The recruitment board Assam, chairman, state level police recruitment board Assam. Guwahati. Is the authority concerned who issued the relevant advertisement dated 30/12/2018 involved in said WPC number such and such. Has found that the chairman, state level police recruitment board Assam, Guwahati is a necessary and proper party for adjudication of state WPC number such and such. Heard Mr. Asupadhyay, learned counsel appearing for the applicant. Mr. S. Rohang.
R.S. Rohang.
R.S. Rohang, standing counsel, Karbi Anglom Autonomous Council, KAAC will लिख लो for the opposite party number 1 and 2. Mr. S. Das, standing counsel, higher education, Assam, for the number 3. Any government advocate here? Any government advocate here? She can appear. Why not? And MSA? You are appearing for PCK or? You can appear, you are independent. Your good name? MSA does. And government advocate. For the chairman, state level police recruitment board. Mr. Saikia, you will appear? Will you able to represent the chairman, state level police recruitment board? Considering the chairman, state level police recruitment board, Assam, Guwahati. 78100. Be included as respondent number 4 in the connected WPC number 5519/2023. The discussion according do the needful. This interlocutory application stands allowed. Next read petition of Maniva, WPC 5519/2023 Maniva. Heard Mr. Asupadhyay, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. S. R. Rohang, learned standing counsel KAAC for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. S, the standing counsel higher education for the respondent number 3. In pursuance of the order passed today, the connected IA within bracket C, number 2625/2024. The chairman, State Level Police Recruitment Board, Assam, Rihaguri, Guwahati 781008. Be embedded as party respondent number 4 in the present proceeding. Mr. P. Saikya, Learned Government Advocate Assam, has entered appearance on behalf of the newly imprisoned respondent. The respondent number 4 on 30/12/2018 issued an advertisement for recruitment of different posts of grade 3 and grade 4 reserved for persons with disabilities, in bracket PWD, W2 small, PROD capital, of different departments under the government of Assam, including one grade 4 post within bracket state level and 36 grade 4 post within bracket district level under higher education department of the state. Full stop. The Guwahati University conducted the said selection for the post of grade 3 and grade 4 candidates reserved for persons with reserved for PWD in terms of said advertisement dated 30/12/2018. And when the select list was published,
My lord, select list was published on April 2023, my lord.
April
2023.
merit list also. In April 2023. And they said select merit list. Name of the petitioner figured at serial number 942 against Assam University Difu. Name of the figure petitioner for locomotor disabilities, including cerebral palsy candidates of grade 4 post against Assam University Difu. It is contended by the petitioner that though his name appeared in the merit list, but the respondent authorities, particularly the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, have not yet issued any appointments to him. Hence, this petition by the petitioner filed on 16/09/2023. List on (28/10/2024), enabling the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 to apprise the court about the status of appointment of such selected candidates pursuant to the advertisement dated 30/12/2018, within bracket. And let's see this petition. Issued by the respondent number 4. Petitioner shall serve extra copies of this writ petition to Mr. Afan for the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. Rajda, Standing Council Secondary Higher Education Department for the respondent number 3, and Mr. P. Saika, Government of Assam for the respondent number 4. On or before 03/10/2024. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the that figure. List for motion again on 28.
I'm deeply obliged.
Relevant instructions. in the matter. I got that. Relevant interpretation. Register shall reflect the name of GA Assam for the respondent number 4, along with other standing councils for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Such a petitioner applied for the National Scholarship Lordship, Kisan Udoy Special Scholarship Lordship. And he is a student of the Bibura College Lordship. She has not received the scholarship Lordship due to receiving Annexure 6 Lordship. 7 and 6 Lordship, yes.
You are referring for whom?
Your Lordship, I am under instruction of Dr. P. Agarwal. The conducting council is out of station, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may please fix the matter after vacation.
No,
You are
Lordship,
representing whom?
in the,
You are representing
Respondent number 1, Your Lordship.
Mr. B. Agarwal, represents for.
P. Agarwal, Dr. P. Agarwal for UGC.
Lordship, kindly see Lordship, in the last occasion Lordship, 6/5/2024 Lordship. Mr. P. Agarwal, Learned Standing Council appearing for UGC submits that as per the National Scholarship Portal 2.0, the petitioner applied for scholarship under the scheme of post-matric scholarship to OBC students, Assam, and not under the Kisan Udoy Special Scholarship Scheme for any year. This is the instruction, Lordship, and this is not true, Lordship. Similarly, situated persons already received the scholarship amount, Lordship, and I have been applied for in portal number 2.0. 2.0 is the National Scholarship Portal 2.0, and similarly situated person, Lordship, already received the amount, Lordship. Scholarship amount. And Lordship, kindly see Lordship, NSR 6 Lordship, I have been rejected due to domicile certificate Lordship. I have not been attached domicile certificate Lordship due to the non-issue of the PRC Lordship at the time Lordship, Udalguri District Deputy Commissioner Lordship. I could not be submitted the domicile certificate Lordship. And instead of domicile certificate Lordship, I have been enclosed one affidavit Lordship in Annexure 7 Lordship. Including above 90% Lordships, I am studying at Bibura College Lordship. Economically weaker section student lordship. And in guideline lordship, student who domicile in year whose parental annual income does not exceed 4.5 lakh. Page 19 lordship, annexure 6 lordship, my application ID lordship. AS 20232400817213. This is my ID lordship, application in form lordship. And I have been rejected lordship at serial number 5 lordship and annexure 6 lordship due to non-attachment of the PRC. PRC lordship issued by the deputy commissioner only for the higher education lordship, not for the other purpose.
Just tell us one thing. Please come to page number 15.
No, sir.
Page number 16,
Yes,
topmost line.
plus 12 lordship or equivalent in the preceding year of study 2017 for application call for during 2017 and 18 lordship.
Now, for which year this application was invited? When you applied?
This is lordship ongoing process lordship from since 2014 to 15 lordship.
It's still in force. This particular scheme of the UGC is still in force.
Yes, yes, lordship. Yes, lordship.
So every year you are supposed to apply.
Yes, lordship.
So was
And I
there-
have been applied in 23 and 20 for 23 and 24 lordship.
Now, as per this advertisement, at page 18, where is serial number 14?
Yes, lordship. Document lordship.
Right.
In guidance on 18 page 18
What
lordship.
you have done for
One is
one and
domicile
two?
certificate lordship, first one number.
1 and 2?
Two proof of annual income issued by the competent. My dispute lordship only for the domicile certificate lordship. That is clearly mentioned in the annexure 6 lordship,
When
page
a
19. lordship.
particular advertisement or whatever mode is specified, if you do not provide, the authorities are bound to consider your case. Because
Instead of the domicile certificate lordship, I have
see,
been.
do you have the domicile certificate? Have you uploaded?
No, Lordship, at that
See,
time,
if it is required that there is a requirement of domicile certificate to be issued by the competent authority, do you have that copy?
no, Lordship, because domicile certificate, Lordship, only for issue for the education purpose, Lordship, higher education purpose. PRC is not issued for the other purpose.
See, how the others are getting in that case, if you are saying that some other students have been giving this benefit of giving scholarship,
Yes.
whether they have been considered on the basis of such affidavit.
Yeah, I have been already attached Lordship on affidavit, Lordship.
So your affidavit
Non-submission
is
of-
not domicile certificate. It's a sole stone affidavit. Nothing to
Yes,
do.
yes, yes.
Then what is next? A proof of annual income. Have you uploaded?
That is already uploaded, Lordship.
See, the rejection which you can.
Only
see
for
is-
the rejection, Lordship, single five, Lordship. in
Please
any
come
time.
to page number 19.
19 Lordship. In the new document,
Come to the right
entrusted
side.
for the verification, Lordship.
Come to the right side.
Yes, Lordship.
What is there?
Domicile certificate shall be formed.
Remark,
Approved.
under the remark column.
Yes.
What is one?
Defected. Lordship. Actually, remarks, Lordship, domicile certificate should be formed.
Above that, read one. Present class.
Yes, Lordship. Present class course is incorrect as per NEP two. Bona fide student of institution of and joining term verification start is incorrect.
Then
Taken free admission as per Assam government provision, Lordship. That is also verified. That is verified.
Then
Competent authority, domicile certificate from competent authority is mandatory.
so this is defected.
This is correct, Lordship.
Second,
Defected,
third
Lordship.
is defected.
Defected, Lordship, I have not been attested, Lordship. Domicile certificate, Lordship, due to non-issue.
So- If you do not give these materials, whether the respondent UGC is bound to comply with your. Tell us, even then they are supposed to give it to us. You establish your case in that case.
That is true.
Establish your case, that even then you are entitled for. Can we direct the UGC? Because they are the considered party, they will need whatever is required.
And Lordship,
This is given to the Northeast students, right? That is why domicile certificate is essential. Without uploading your domicile certificate, is it possible to get such?
yes, Lordship, NXR three, Lordship,
Hmm.
at page 12, Lordship. Copy of the land possession certificate, Lordship.
No, that is not the domicile. Domicile is something different. Anyone can have a land, even a foreigner can purchase a land here in Assam. Where is the illegality? Kindly show us. That in spite of having these materials, UGC has wrongly discarded your case. That is different. That is not your case.
Only for the non-issuance of the PRC, Lordship, by the
Definitely.
deputy commissioner. Lordship.
It is only the concerned authority, whatever they request, you have to provide it them. And if
Land document, Lordship.
if anything to be considered, can they court person order?
Land document, Lordship, land-
Directing the UGC to consider it. It is only the UGC who can consider it and nobody else.
Copy of the land.
And
possession
otherwise,
certificate, Lordship. I have been,
Land document can be possessed by anybody. We have been seeing all such documents in all foreign tribunals matters. Right?
economically weaker section.
That we are not seeing anything on that. The particular advertisement clearly indicates that that particular scholarship, you should upload your domicile certificate issued by the competent authority, which you haven't done. Will you be entitled for this? First of all, you have to establish your case for consideration of the matter.
One Lordship, NSR 14, Lordship, Kandisi, Lordship, Office of the Sub-Divisional Officer.
Yes,
Lordship.
Annex 14,
Yes, Lordship,
That's
NSR page 14, Lordship, sorry,
Oh.
page 14, Lordship.
yes. Yes.
Certificate that Sri Virendra
Is
Nath,
it enough? Is
The
it his
father of
official
the-
certificate?
father of the student also. Father of the student.
You find out if you can show that other particular similarly placed students have annexed such certificates as you have given at page 14, and their cases has been considered and you have been left out, then it will be something different. Government of Assam is not a party here. You have made deputy commissioner a party.
Deputy Commissioner Patil.
First of all, you try to establish your case, we'll consider, otherwise, we're not satisfied. It's up to you. If you can establish, we'll consider. Otherwise, we'll reject.
I will take the other instruction also from that.
The prayer of Mr. B. Shari, counsel for the petition. Matter is adjourned, list of answering puja vacation and a date to be fixed by the witness.
Masum.
List for motion. For answering puja vacation and date to be fixed.
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for today, Lordship.
The prayer of the counsel for the petition, matter is adjourned.
Interim order will be continued, Lordship, and can fix the date, Lordship.
30th of October.
Hello, I'm appearing for the office of the accountant general.
Mr. B. Sharma.
I'm for
Mr. B. Sharma. Yes, you are for which, Mr. Sharma? MS D. Deka for the petitioner. For which respondent?
Yes, ma'am.
Respond number.
Yes. My lord, 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Mr. Saika, you are for? You are for?
6.
Mr. Gogoi, are you there? B. Gogoi. Okay.
Published.
May please the petitioner is the coordinator of the institution, my lord, where, my lord, the SCRT, my lord, approved for training DLED course, my lord, for distance learning. Accordingly, some teachers were admitted, my lord, and they could not appear examination due to non-registration, my lord. And my lord, by Annexure D page 34, my lord, for a last chance, my lord, the government by Annexure D, my lord, page 34, and specific format, my lord, they submit all details before the government. Accordingly, they submitted. That's a pending, my lord. The High Court, my lord, some of the similar institution approached the Honorable High Court, my lord. Honorable High Court directed to, my lord, pass appropriate order by the government.
What is the prayer here?
My lord, take a decision, my lord, by the government, my lord.
Decision of what?
My lord, provide registration and allow them to sit examination for the purpose of obtaining diploma.
To whom?
To the teachers training, my lord, those who are untrained, those who are admitted in the institution, my lord.
By, you have been admitted in the institution by whom?
My lord, by Annexure A, my lord, I was Annexure A, my lord, this, our center, my lord, the 4 is allowed by the SCRT. Annexure A, my lord, page 14. Study center for subject study center for DLED open distance learning mode SCIT Assam madam with reference to the subject I am to state you that the following study center will be used by the institution mentioned below. Accommodation for teachers training for DLED. SCIT goes by my institution is serial number 4 Obonari Junior College Medogao Post Office Bilmuk Lakhimpur. Accordingly, my lord.
Who is appearing for SCRT? You have been issuing, giving request to study center.
Similar matters are pending. And my lord, this particular diploma or whatever is there, my lord, that has been closed, my lord. There was a scam, my lord, of the director.
That we
He
know,
was
that
in-
is the reason we are asking
Thereafter,
you.
yes, thereafter nothing has happened. We have filed affidavit.
Probably with this particular officer, something has happened,
Yes,
came out in newspapers and all.
yes,
We are not on that.
my lord.
But whether this kind of study centers can be
Now it
allotted,
has been stopped, my lord. There is no such, my lord, training. I can have a file a short affidavit, my lord. Number level. Yes. Last time.
when did you take admission here? When did you take admission? here?
My lord, that. No, my lord, he is the principal. He has come, my lord, in personal capacity, my lord.
No,
You
no,
may see.
I am,
Para 2 of the repetition.
no, I am, well, coordinator of the particular institution, my lord, the student admitted in my
Students have not
institution,
come,
my
my
lord.
Students haven't come.
No.
Student are not there, not
So,
before. This-
in
my lord, that
personal
earlier,
capacity.
earlier High
You are
Court
not an
order, my
affected
lord,
party.
because
How you are
earlier,
affected, Mr. Goswami?
my lord, in view of the earlier High Court order, my lord, Lordship make page 55 annexure F, my lord. Earlier, a batch of, my lord, that coordinator of the institution approached this honorable court. The honorable court directed to pass appropriate order. The matter is pending what to do or not to do by the government, my lord, that if they stop, my lord, let them communicate. If they want to continue, my lord, let them communicate.
I will have the instruction.
Because I am, my lord, in view of the annexure 1, I have started. Because
Heard Mr. C. Goswami, counsel appearing for the petition. You are appearing, Mr. Goswami? Standing counsel elementary for the respondent number 1, 2.
what is that? They have seen.
And Mr. B. Gogo is standing.
Here,
counsel.
4.
SCRT, Assam for the respondent numbers 3. Issue notice. Returnable by 6/6. As Dr. And PM no formal notice need to be. Petitioner says are requested extra copies of certificates. Such and such and master such and such. On or before 03/10/2002 obtain necessary acknowledgement from. List accordingly. There are some other cases pending.
Yes. But
Do you have a number?
But we file affidavit, my lord, separately.
Public. Public.
Order matters के आगे लोगों.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, may pass over the matter for
On the
time.
prayer of the council for the petition, and matter is adjourned for the day, list after answering puja vacation and they will be. Yes.
Last occasion, Lordship, BTC was directed to some get instruction, Lordship.
ठीक है, ठीक है, इसे approval notified. এগুলো একটা করে এটা থাকা করবে না কাটলে যাবে কেজন লাগবে
ওজন সেট
Mr. Chaudhary, what is the matter about?
Lordship, during a venture period, I was working as a circuit Lordship. When I joined in the venture school, Lordship, my age was 17 years, Lordship. Lordship, sorry, 27 years, Lordship. But wrongly, it was during provincialization, Lordship, it is recorded as 17 years. That means under age, Lordship. But subsequently, DE has written a letter to Lordship Director. Lordship, that is a 28 page, Lordship. Page 28. Need to be here later, the director. Wrongly recognized. But we take very little of the right open and to the. So in that is the portrait. It's little on the is an example.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what is your instruction?
Lordship, I have not received instruction. I have communicated. Lordship.
He was considered for provincialization?
Not considered, Lordship.
On the ground of?
On the, under as it, Lordship.
The concerned committee recommended your name or not? Whether the
record is
concerned
not with
committee
me,
recommended your name or not?
That record is not with me.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship, that is page 19, Lordship.
Which committee considered your case?
DEO only, Lord. Okay. Page 19.
It has to be recommended by a committee, right?
That is Lordship, District Elementary Education Officer, Lordship. Page 19, Lordship, extra copy of 20.
Lordship, in BTC area, district committee recommends, state level is the principal secretary, Lordship.
District level is the director or the district elementary?
District level.
Lordship, it will be district elementary and district commissioner.
You are serving in a ME school.
Lordship. ME School, Lordship. Sorlapada ME School, Kukrada.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, ma'am.
do you have that rule, Assam Education Provincial and Service of Non-Teaching Staff, Cancer Education List 2018? Come to page number 95 or 94.
Yes, ma'am.
Section 7.
Yes, ma'am.
Then come to section 8. There has to be an appellate authority with regard to BTC also.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us who will be the authority. So there are two ways, right? District Scrutiny Committee and the State Scrutiny Committee. Now you do not have a District Scrutiny Committee, and because you are only 4 districts. And with regard to the 4 districts, it is the who is the working head of the State Scrutiny Committee and the District Scrutiny Committee. Because he was not considered by the district level itself.
Yes, ma'am.
In that case, where he is required to file an appeal. You can tell us by day after tomorrow only,
I'll
right? List on third, enabling Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Council BTC, to apprise the court as to who is the District Scrutiny Committee and State Level Scrutiny Committee. For the 4 districts under the BTC. He can go for an appeal. একটু আগে মারি দিবা সহি করে দিলে তাহলে পরে লিস্ট হয়ে যাবে we can make it ready so that we can sign it and send it for it. Okay, next.
Maybe. Well, the petitioner before a lordship is an aspirant for admission into MBBS course 2024, madam. And she could not file her special quota form in time, madam. And the reason has been explained at paragraph 9. And this honorable court also wanted my lord to know instruction as to when the petitioner came to know about the notification dated 5/6/2024. Accordingly, I have furnished instruction. And in response to that, my learned friend has also filed affidavit in opposition.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord. Probably I have called for the same, my lord. Probably it has come in the record, my lord.
Bora, I see the affidavit.
And otherwise, my lord, I have a copy, my lord.
Yes, it has come.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship asked me to obtain the instruction and to file the affidavit, whether, my lord, the representation has been submitted by the petitioner or not, and the present status of the admission process. So, I have stated that, my lord, the petitioner has not filed any representation. The office of the DME, my lord, response number 3 has not received any representation filed by the petitioner, praying for submission her special form at a belated stage, my lord. And secondly, my lord, the present status of the admission process is that, my lord, under the special ex-serviceman quota, my lord, all seats have been filled up except one seat, which is for BDS course, my lord. And for that course also, my lord, already registration has been done, my lord. And several candidates are there, my lord. So on the basis of the special form or registration done by those candidates, my lord, this seat will be filled up in the second round of counseling, my lord. So there is no scope for entertaining the claim of the petitioner at this stage. Because, my lord, the petitioner failed to submit the special quota form within the stipulated date, my lord. The candidates who have submitted and filed the form, my lord, so those has been considered. In fact, my lord, for the ex-serviceman quota, there is a separate procedure. It has to be scrutinized and examined by the Swinic board, my lord. So
That's right.
Yes, my lord. So accordingly, that board has recommended a list, my lord, and on the basis of the list, we have provided admission in the first round of counseling. And one seat for BDS also, one student was allotted, my lord. But subsequently, that student did not join, as a result of which that seat is vacant as of now. And it will be filled up in the second round of counseling. And mainly, my lord, the claim of the petitioner that he was not aware of the counseling process or online registration process, my lord. Because it cannot be at this stage, my lord. As of today, my lord, internet is available everywhere, my lord. So if the petitioner would have followed the official website of the respondent authority, obviously, my lord, it was published in due time in the official website of the respondent authority, my lord.
During that relevant period, my lord, the internet services were down, my lord, in that locality. That's why the petitioner could not make access to the website of the Director Medical Education. And that is the reason for which, my lord, she could not file the special quota form before 14 June 2024. My lord. And immediately after she came to know on 14th August 2024, my lord, she immediately came down to the office of the director, my lord, and wanted to submit the same, but that was not accepted by the office of the And that special quota form is at page 37 and exact 10, my lord, which she wanted to, my lord, submit before the office of the director, my lord. But that was not accepted by the office. She submitted it on 16th August. Of course, my lord, after expiry of the last date, my lord.
Can we extend that? Just show us any such authority by which the court exercising the power under 2226 can extend that particular last date. Are we the authority under the law to extend it?
That situation I understand, my lord.
Tell us, you have to establish your case, right? That way I cannot establish. And just see when you have filed this petition.
I don't, it was filed.
You have filed the petition on 12th of September 2024.
My
Date
lord.
was over on 14th June 2024.
lord.
Advertisement was issued on 5th of June 2024.
Leniency, my lord, I admit.
So either you withdraw or you dismiss.
Dispose of the matter, my lord.
Heard. Mr. A. Talukdar, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. D. P. Bora, an extending counsel held
Respond number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
department for the response number. Mr. P. Saikia, Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1. And Mr. D. P. Bora, standing counsel held department for the response numbers 2 to 4. On 05. Zero 062024. The Director of Medical Education. Within bracket DM. That's for number 3.
Respond number 3, my lord.
Issued an educational notification. Issued an educational notice. Notifying admission into first year MBBS of the BDS courses in the government medical and dental colleges of Assam for the session 2024. With regard to pertaining to special quota claim. MBBS or all capital BDS government or medical and dental or C college of C memory. In the said educational notice. The DME Assam specifically provided that provided that really. Special quota claim application inviting applications from the candidates seeking admission into first year MBBS public BDS courses in the government medical and dental colleges of Assam, session 2024, under special quota within bracket freedom fighters, public martyr of Assam movement, public extremist violence, public ex-servicemen, and serving defense personnel, public sports quota. Specifying that education is Green bucket, email request, inviting application for it. Mother perform like that, inviting application. And besides educational notice dated 05/06/2024. It was specifically provided that the application form for said special quota will be available in the office of the DME Assam, in the office website of the DME Assam, and filled a form along with all relevant documents as per the provisions of the MBBS of the BTS admission rule 2017 within bracket amended up to date. Bracket close, must be submitted to the office of the Director of Medical Education Assam within bracket second floor, room number 5, bracket close, on or before 14 June 2024, during the office hours by hand. In the said educational notice, there is 05/06/2024, the DME Assam also stipulated that no further application will be considered by the said office after the last date of submission within bracket, i.e. 14th June 2024, bracket close. And applications sent by post or email shall not be accepted. By the said education notice dated 05/06/2024, the candidates were requested to collect their receipt of acknowledgement at the time of submission of their forms, clarifying that for any other notification regarding admission into MBBS or BTS courses for the session 2024, the candidates may visit its website. The said notice was published in one English and one Assamese local daily newspaper from Guwahati, one local daily newspaper published from Jorhat, as well as one local daily newspaper published from Silchar. The petitioner herein on 16 August 2024 submitted her application for admission into first year MBBS course session 2024 under special quota claim. Of ex-serviceman category. Stating that she on 16/08/2024 submitted an application before the respondent number 3, DME Assam, requesting the said authority to accept her application submitted belatedly under ex-serviceman quota. stating that she is from a remote area with server severe network issues. And that there are complications related to a re-exam issued on 26/07/2024, leaving many of such candidates in a state of uncertainty, waiting for the final decision. And by the time she became aware of the situation, after the final decision was announced, the submission date had already passed. As such, she physically attended the document verification process on 16/08/2024, submitting her necessary documents. For such reasons, the petitioner requests the respondent number 3 TME Assam to consider her case to submit the form for the for the admission into first year MBBS BBS course, Government Medical and Dental College of Assam for the section 202 under special quota of fixed. It is also submitted that our name figured in the list published by the DME Assam in provisional Assam state merit list of NEET UG 2024 at serial number 4523 with 86.5178758 percentile, NEET rank of 313119 under OBC/MOBC within bracket NCL. What is NCL, Mr. Bora?
NC
or non-familiar
non-familiar.
category. By filing an affidavit today, the DME Assam respondent number 3 submitted that the office of the DME did not receive any such representation filed by the petitioner, praying for allowing her to submit special quota form for admission into MBBS BDS course for the year 2024. The respondent number 3 DME Assam also clarified that after conclusion of the first round of counseling, there is only one seat available under the special within bracket ex-serviceman bracket course quota for admission into BDS course for the year 2024. The candidates who have already submitted special quota form within the stipulated date will be considered stipulated date, 14/06/2024 will be considered during the second round of counseling for the said city of BTS. As the petitioner has not submitted special quota form within the stipulated date, said stipulated date. Therefore, her case cannot be considered under the special within bracket ex-serviceman bracket close quota for admission into BTS course for the year 2024. Mr. Bora just tell us a situation like this may prevail, that if that particular seat DDS under ex-serviceman quota remains vacant, then what will happen? Nobody takes admission in the BTS course.
My lord, that it as of today vacant. My lord, it will not remain vacant because my lord, only first round of counseling is over. Now second round, third round, and then mopping round is also there. And there are registrations under this quota, my lord. Several other students are there
On instruction,
who have done registration under this quota.
Mr. DP Bora, standing counsel, health department. On being included. Mr. DP Bora, standing counsel, health department, on instructions. That several candidates have already applied for their admission into the MBBS BTS course. Courses of the Government Medical and Dental College of Assam for the session 2024 under special quota claim as per the honor before 14/06/2024 by submitting their application by 14/06/2024 in terms of the educational notice dated 05/06. Next. It is seen from this petition that though petitioner submitted that she submitted a representation before the respondent number 3 DME Assam on 16/08/2024. But no such, but could not establish that any such copy of her representation dated 16/08/2024 was ever received by the office of the DME Assam, having the official seal, date, signature and number, container of possessing any such and such, but having the sufficient of the said office of DME Assam. Moreover, it is seen that the petitioner has filed this writ petition only on 12/09/2024. Whereas the last date of application for filing such application for the MBBS BDS course, admission into MBBS BDS course in such and such of Government College Dental College for decision to the under special quota was already over on 14/06/2024. Sorry. In exercise of the power under Article 226, the Constitution, a High Court cannot extend the last date of submission of any such application notified by the authority concerned for the reasons above. This application stands dismissed, being devoid of merit. God bless you. No representation on behalf of the petitioner and call. Hard Mr. N.J. Khataner, standing counsel. School education Assam for respondent numbers 1, 3 and 4 and Mr. P. who was standing counsel finance for the respondent. Two, list of torrential education. Only date.
Obla Lordship.
May I please? The petitioner is the associate professor of a college. So cause notice was served upon him. For drawing up a departmental proceeding. Therefore, he was placed under suspension. Suspension order is page 31. On 8/4/2022, he was placed under suspension. And it says he will get subsistence allowance as per rule. So in the first 3 months, he received 50% of his salary and then 75%. When the suspension period prolonged, I approached the honorable court challenging on 2 counts. First, my prolonged suspension and secondly, the inquiry. This honorable court's order is page 32. Relevant portion page 10.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya, what do you have to say?
Lordship,
Whether it's entitled or not?
okay, at this stage, notice may be received, Lordship.
Why? Why to issue notice?
Now, charges are not proved against me.
No, otherwise, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Bhattacharjee, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Bhuya.
We are, Lordship. One and
Indian
two.
Council Higher Education.
For one and
For the respondent of higher education applied. For the respondent numbers 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lordship.
Petitioner is serving as an assistant professor, Department of Physics and Pragyotis College, Guwahati. Since when?
My lord.
Since when? Since when you are serving at Pragyotis College?
My lord, that in
What
1997.
kind of thing is this, Mr.
1997. Paragraph 2.
1/11/97.
Since 1997. Prior to its provincialization. Petitioner is presently serving Mullikila, assistant professor, Department of Physics and Pragyotis College, Guwahati. And he is serving the same college since 1997 prior to its provincialization in the year 2005. The respondent number 2, Director of Secondary Education, Higher Education, Assam, by order dated 25/03/2021. Suspended him from service. No, before Saragota. By communication number DHE/CE/MISC. Miscellaneous MKB2. /26/2021/19 dated 25/03/2021. Issued so cause notice to the petitioner under the provisions of Rule 9 of the Assam Service Discipline Appeal Rules 1964. Asking him to show cause within 10 days from the date of issuance of the said communication as to why any of the penalties prescribed in clauses within bracket Roman 1-2, Roman 3 of Rule 7 of the said 1964 rule should not be inflicted on him. On the charge of page number 29. Monitor. Take my question. He was accordingly charged. The petitioner is accordingly charged with unauthorized absence and possessing immoral character that renders him unfit for a noble profession like teaching, and also of defaming the education department and faculties employed for noble profession like teaching. Along with said so cause notice, list of witnesses and so-called notice dated to Paradiva 25/03/2021. List of witnesses and list of documents were enclosed. Subsequently, the Director of Secondary Higher Education Assam, DHE Assam, I got the Director of Higher Education, would make a DHE for it. By order dated 08/04/2022. Suspended the petitioner from service pending trial of departmental proceeding. Specifying that he will get subsistence allowance as per rules and shall not leave the headquarters without permission from the competent authority concerned. Later, the petitioner approached this court by preferring a writ petition being application number 6246/20, challenging the said order of his suspension dated 08/04/2022. The court, after hearing the petitioner as well as the respondents in the higher education department, disposed of the application number 6046/2022 of the petitioner by order dated 11/04/23, directing the respondents in the higher education department to reinstate the petitioner to his post upon a certified copy of the said order served upon the Director of Higher Education. Assam. Pursuant to the same, the Director of Higher Education Assam by order dated 20/06/2023 withdrawn the suspension order of the petitioner dated 08/04/2022. And the petitioner accordingly, with effect from 28/06/2023, on his service at Pragjyotish College, submitting his joining report before the DHE Assam. Later, the Director of DHE Assembly, by a speaking order dated 09/05/2024, came to the conclusion that the petitioner The disciplinary proceeding that he was absent unauthorized. He was absent in his service unauthorized. Was not proved. And that the departmental proceeding could not establish the incident relating to the petitioner that he met a lady in a dhaba at Morika. And thereby by the said and by the said speaking order dated 09052024. The disciplinary departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner was dropped by the DHE Assam as the two charges framed against him could not be proved. Submitted by the petition that though the petitioner was reinstated in service, withdrawing the suspension order by reinstated in service by order dated 20/06/2023. Withdrawing the suspension order dated 08/04/2022. And by the speaking order dated 09/05/2024, both issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam and by the speaking order, the disciplinary departmental proceeding initiated against him was dropped as the charges framed against him could not be proved, where both the order dated 20/06/2023 and speaking order dated 09/05/2024 were issued by the Director of Education Assam. The respondent authorities did not give him his increment for the year 2021-2022 and 2022-2023. Automatically did not regularize his period of suspension from 9/4/2022 to 27/06/2023, treating the same as on duty. Nor paid him the wages during the period of suspension from 09/04/2022 to 27/06/2023, including the area pay and allowances as admissible under the rules, and also the increments which is there for the year 2021 to 2022. In that regard, the petitioner on 25/06/2024 submitted a representation before the Director of Higher Education Assam, which is yet to be considered and disposed of. Hence this writ petition by the petitioner. Filed on 26/09/2024. Praying amongst others for direction to the respondents in the higher education department as well as the authorities of the Pragyatish College. Amongst others, query 1, 2, and 3 to correct, page number 26. Apparently, the petitioner who was suspended from service on 08/04/2022 was later reinstated by the Director of Higher Education Assam in service. He is in service by order dated 20/06/2023 passed by the Director of Higher Education Assam. Further, the disciplinary departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner on 25/03/2021 was later dropped by the Director of Education by the order dated 09/05/2024 by speaking order dated 09/05. As the charges against the petitioner could not be proved. Charges framed against it could not be proved. It is seen that the suspension period of the petitioner by said withdrawal of order of suspension dated 20/06/2023 was not recognized. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering interest, the petitioner is directed to make a first representation before the Director of Higher Education Assam through the principal of Pragyatish College, Director of Education, that's one number 2. Through the President and the principal of Pragyatish College, respond numbers 3 and 4. The President of the Managing Committee of Pragyatish College as well as the principal and the presidency of Pragyatish College. Party, respond number 5. Along with a certified copy of this order. On or before. Sixteenth October. How many could you have been on or before 21st October? College will remain closed up to which date? What?
I'm not sure, but 9.
Okay.
College.
In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, the Director of Higher Education Assam obtaining necessary reports from the authorities of Pragyatish College, including the President of the promoting body of said college, as well as the principal of Pragyatish College. will dispose of such representation of the petitioner. Pertaining to regularization of a suspension period from such and such date. Payment of his salary for the periods of such and such. And the annual increment for the period of such and such, and as per his entitlement in accordance with law. Intimating the petitioner about such disposal of his representation. The petitioner on or before such and such shall submit. What's the petition? The thing is good one. Indicating his communication number, telephone of the mobile number, and his full address.
And the director will complete the task within
Period of 4 months from the date of receipt of such.
Like, always. That's all right.
Which is the most. There is to amalgamation of school, madam. What happened, madam, in GK, in Sungarburi village, madam, within the same campus, 3 schools were functioning. One LP school, one ME school, and one high school. Phase wise, madam, these 3 schools were amalgamated. Till that point, my lord, the petitioner had no grievance. Petitioner is the one of the guardian of the of a student of LP school. Now, my lord, the school has been shifted to another village at a distance of 2.5 kilometers by amalgamating with another school. The students of the lower sections, my lord, they are not.
Or Mr. Aitsaka, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel, department.
Correspondent number 1, 2, and 4, my lord.
Correspondent numbers 1, 2,
And 4.
as well as MS S. Sutia, standing counsel. School education will make it elementary. I got U. Sharma, secondary. For the respondent numbers 3 and 5. Daughter of the petitioner was studying, still studying.
Still studying, my lord, class 2, my lord.
Studying in GK, Sungabari Lower Primary School. Under which education block?
My lord, Borkhetri block, my lord.
Borkhetri Education Block, District Nalbari. Said GK Sungabari LP School. Where is the amalgamation order?
Amalgamation order, Lordship will find at page 13, my lord, the communication by which my lord, the amalgamation order was communicated, but amalgamation order could not be collected by the petitioner, my lord. Reference, Lordship will find page 13. This was the amalgamation order by which, my lord, the LP school was amalgamated with the ME school. Thereafter, my lord, page 14 is the order, my lord. The ME school was amalgamated with the high school within the same campus. Now, the impugn order, Lordship will find.
Just a minute. Pursuant to an order of the state government dated 12/03/2018. As was amalgamated listener with GK Sungabari ME School. The same district, same education block of District Nalbari.
Within the same campus, my lord.
As per the order of the state government dated 12/03/2018. Since both the schools are in same campus. After such amalgamation with GK Sungabari LK School with GK Sungabari ME School, said Sungabari and after such requisition, pursuant to an order dated 24/07/2023 issued by the state government issued by the state on the basis of the decision of the state government dated 03/08/2021 and the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam 24/07/2023. Said Sungabari ME School was amalgamated with GK Sungabari ME School, with GK Sungabari High School, which is also in the same Recovery High School in the Borkhetri Education Block of District Nopal, which is also in the same campus under the scheme of Shiksha Khetra. However, by the imperial order, where is that?
Page 18, my lord.
The Inspector of Schools by order dated
13/3, my lord.
13/03 to by order the number by order number IS/NDC/NL N capital /amalgamation A capital /merger M capital /1/2022 /3847 dated 13/03/2024. Amalgamated said GK Sungaburi High School with Goldigla High School. This is under which education block? Not known.
Same block, my lord. Same block, my lord, at a distance of 2.5 kilometer, my lord.
Under Borkhetri Education Block. Clarifying that said Goldia High School shall be the base school. It is submitted by the petitioner that said Goldikla High School is at a distance of 2.5 kilometers away from GK Sungabari High School from its original location, where the daughter of the petitioner is presently studying. And that if such amalgamation of GK Sungabari High School with Goldia High School in terms of said order of the Inspector of Schools Nalbari dated 13/02/2022 is allowed, the minor children studying in lower primary sections and upper primary sections of Goldia of GK Sungabari GK Sungabari High School will suffer Sustainability. Physical energy. Facing increased travel time. Increased distant impacts for their safety and well-being.
Flood affected area method. Flood affected area method.
Sungabari is not flood affected.
Both are flood affected area, my lord, but my lord, from traveling from Sungarburi to Koldigala, my lord, it will not be possible at the time of flood, my lord.
Entire area of Goldigla High School. Flood zone is situated in a flood prone area. Hence this repetition by the petitioner. For setting aside and causing the improved amalgamation of GK Sungabari High School with Goldigla High School in terms of the input of the order or the such and such. Respect to course number 13/0/2024. And for a direction to the respondents to take immediate steps to restore middle and lower primary section of GK Sungambari High School in its original location at Sungarbari village. In the perfect location. Next, the state government by its office memorandum number AAC.481 of 2016/164 dated 03/08/2001 brought into force a scheme for amalgamation, brought into force a scheme, namely Shiksha Khetra for amalgamation and merger of different schools that was notified in the Assam Gazette on 25/08/2021 within bracket annex. Our in order to be the annex 3.
Clause 7(1) is the amalgamation of all the schools under the same campus. Clause 7(1) method.
The said particular scheme of Shiksha Khetra dated 03/08/2021 specifies various provisions for amalgamation of lower primary schools, provincialized lower primary schools with provincialized another provincialized lower primary schools and oblique or with provincialized upper primary school. And such amalgamated N oblique or high school oblique higher secondary schools. Similarly, amalgamation of such upper primary schools with high N oblique or higher secondary schools. Standalone high schools and higher secondary schools. The conditions of service of teaching and non-teaching staff of such amalgamated schools. and the said scheme leader, Shiksha scheme, also provide that there shall be one committee at the block level and another at the district level to find out the schools which are eligible for amalgamation of the matter in view of the provisions of the Right to Education Act and norms laid down by the Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan. Clause 19 of the said scheme of Shiksha Kshetra. It is 0308221. Provides that the director concerned will issue necessary order for amalgamation, provides that for any disputes arising out of the order, the aggrieved institution, I capital, public, may appeal before the government in the secondary or elementary department, as the case may be. Considering the above and after hearing the parties, the petitioner, this repetition is disposed of directing the petitioner to submit his appeal before the secretary in the Department of School Education.
Amalgamation order was
Government of
passed by the
Assam.
inspector of schools. No? Amalgamation order was passed by the inspector of schools. In amalgamation order was passed by the inspector of schools.
That's what.
But as per the scheme, my lord, director should
You
pass the
prefer
order.
it doesn't matter, but it is under the Shiksha Kshetra scheme, right? You have read the input order. Such and such. At the earliest. Or not before. Fifteen 10/2024. Stating his grievances pertaining to the input order number that it has amalgamated. Pursuant to the input order dated as input of the inspector of schools in Albury under number census dated such and such. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner before the such and such, in terms of provision of clause 19 of the said scheme of Shiksha Kshetra 25/0 the said authority shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner within a period of 60 days by speaking of intimating the petitioner about the outcome of his said representation. With the above observation, this petition stands disposed of.
One observation, madam. Paragraph 9, I have stated that my district authority has allowed the LP section to function in the old campus, considering the grievances.
While disposing of the such and such, the Secretary of the Department of School Education, Government of Assam, may obtain necessary report from the block level committee, district committee for a demerger.
Till the disposal status quo may be maintained, because they are functioning in the old system. Obliged.
Mr. Das, what are the guidelines that you have issued pertaining to the advertisement and the process of selection to be followed by the college authorities? There are certain guidelines, right? What are the guidelines you are having? Take it. What are the guidelines you are having? You don't have with you? Don't keep it with you to place it before the court. Where is Mr. K. Gogoi? Switch on the microphone. Switch on the microphone. Yes.
There's an office memorandum of 24th of January 2022, madam. For
What is
selection of assistant professor or librarian.
What is the direction issued there?
Uh,
What is the date?
24th January 2022. I'll mail it, my lord.
কমপ্লেইন কৰাৰ পিছত হিয়াৰিং পাতিলে হিয়াৰিং দিয়াৰ পিছত আমি দিছিলে মই কাৰণে লিগেলিটি কৰি পেলাই আমি ষ্টেটমেণ্টটো কেনচেল কৰি দিছে আমি ফাইণ্ডিং গট মেমৰি কেনেকুৱা কৰি সিহঁতৰ কাৰণে উল্টা পুল্টা কাম পাতি দিছে এই আগৰ যে কেণ্ডিডেটটো আগৰ লাষ্ট ফিলিং এটা এটা বেলেগ আছে
দাদা সমাধান সমাধান আপনি রিপোর্টটা সাবমিট করে দেবেন টুইটারে আমার আর ভেরিফাই করে রিপোর্ট আগতে থাকতো সেই জন্য আপনি মেডিকেল হল রিপোর্ট করতে শুরু করে এখন 27 এইটো লেটার হয় আর পাঁচশো আগে ভেবেছে রিজেক্ট করে দিলাম রসায়ন এমএলএ আপনার জানতে পারবে আমার কাছে আগে একটু তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে গেছে জানা নতুন করে দিলাম নতুন করে মানে আমার কাছে লেখা কথা ওইটা হচ্ছে একটু নতুন করে নতুন করে এখন দিতে অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্ট খতম হয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে আপনার কাছে Oh.
Borua and Purlis. Heard Mr. P.J. Saikal, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education, for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Principal cum Secretary Governing Body of Lakhipur College, Lakhipur, Goalpara. Respondent number 5. Issued an advertisement. Taking applications from eligible candidates for filling up of one post of Assistant Professor of Assamese under unreserved category at roster point number 2. published in the local dailies. Published in the dailies, published in the date, 26/02/2022. For the said post, interview was held on 11/05/2022. And the authorities concerned of the Lakhipur College, the selection committee and the authorities concerned recommended the name of the petitioner for his appointment as assistant professor of Assamese, the said call to the director of higher education at BHCS. The respondent number 6, another candidate for the said post, submitted a complaint petition before the director of higher education regarding anomalies in selection for the post of assistant professor of Assamese in Lakhipur College, pursuant to the said advertisement dated 26/02/2022. The BHC Assam wrote back to the authorities of Lakhipur College, pursuant to which the principal of the college submitted its reply. A hearing in that regard took place on 26/02/24. It was attended by the petitioner, the respondent number 6 complainant, president, the governing body of said Lakhipur College, principal of said Lakhipur College, as well as retired principal of said college. And pursuant to the said hearing, dated 26/02/2024, the DHE Assam, by its speaking order dated 10/06/2024, send back the proposal for appointment of the petitioner as assistant professor of Assamese in Lakhipur College to the selection committee for its review and to make necessary arrangements for due awarding of the marks to both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6, as per rule, and incorporating situation at the time of prevalence of the original interview without any deviation, so that the overage factor of the respondent number 6 is considered, directing that the selection committee shall resubmit its proposal to the principal of said Lakhipur College within 15 days from the date of the issuance of the said order. Matter proceeded for. There was another hearing with regard to the seat selection in the office of the Director of Higher Education, Assam, on 30/08/2024, for which notice was issued to the President of the Governing Body of Lakhipur College, Principal of Lakhipur College, retired Principal in charge of Lakhipur College, and the head of the Department of Assamese Lakhipur College, and 4 others present during the seat selection process held on 11/05/2002. The principal cum secretary of Lakhipur College, Gwalpara, re-advertised the said post of Assamese, Assistant Professor of Assamese, roster point 12, unreserved category. It was published in newspaper on Mr. Saikia, on which date? 20/09/2024, published in English Daily Assam Tribune. Aggrieved, the petitioner filed this writ petition. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. S. Das, Standing Council Higher Education, placed a copy of the speaking order dated 10/09/2024 of the Director of Higher Education, Assam, copy of which was also forwarded to the Principal, Lakhipur College, Gwalpara. Speaking order under number likha DHE/CE/AC/N/732/2023/257 dated 10. That relates to the outcome of the hearing that took place on 30/08/2024. During such hearing on 30/08/2024, and on proper scrutiny, the authorities concerned found that the selection committee of Lakhipur College, Gwalpara, during its selection held on 11/05/2022, awarded extra mark to the petitioner towards his teaching experience as well as ISBN publication. Similarly, post of the similarly. Whereas the concerned subject experts clearly indicated asking for review of the marks awarded for SCOPUS, all capital, publication of the petition. During such hearing, it was also found that the respondent number 6 was not entitled for 2 marks claimed by her towards teaching experience. Getting that on getting clarification that she worked in Nirmal Haloi College, Patasar, Kochi, for the period of January 2021 to March 2021 only. And therefore, her total marks will remain at 59.52 as per the selection committee's report. The concerned authority also found that anomalies have been committed by the during said hearing on 30/02. The authorities also found that the anomalies have been committed by the members of the selection committee in awarding marks to the petitioner for the post of assistant professor, Assamese unreserved category, Lakhipur College, Goalpara, pursuant to the said advertisement dated such and such, for which selection was held on 11/05. Considering entire aspect, the Director of Higher Education Assam, finding such gross anomalies in selection process by the selection committee, proposing the name of the petitioner for his appointment to the post of Assistant Professor, Department of SMEs, Lakhipur College, Goalpara, was regretted by the said speaking order dated 10/09/2024, directing the principal of Lakhipur College to proceed for fresh selection process as per norms. Said speaking order of the Director of Higher Education dated 10/09/2024, pursuant to which this pursuant to the post of Assistant Professor of SMEs roster point in unreserved category, roster point 12, Lakhipur College, Goalpara, re-advertised on 20/09/2024. Is not understandable. Considering the above, this writ petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed. The speaking order of the Director of Higher Education Assam dated 10/09/2024, placed by Mr. as the Standing Council Higher Education, be kept as a part of the record.
25.
recovery of excess dwell. You retired as what? Assistant teacher of a high school. For how many months, years you have excess dwell? This communication of the Director of Pension was of which date? Hmm. 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 You should, what was your Mr. Sharma? The proposal is pending before you, pending before the Director of Pension. Who is representing the government? Mr. Sharma, just read this page 45. Are you receiving provisional pension? Now, after this letter, was there any order passed by the Director of Pension? Is there any order? Then why is it? Before any such recovery order, you have come before the court. Why? In the anticipation that there will be something. True, but this say as of now there is no recovery. Which order? Hmm. Read that order. Read that order. Hmm. waiver only. So what means? That can be waived. It is the director of pension can waive up to 3 lakhs. So right? What do you mean by waived? Where is the illegality? First of all, that is a different issue. Now on 18/6/2024, your service book, original service book again forwarded to the Directorate of Pension, right? As of now, there is no such order. Waiver means what? So any excess drawal can be waived, right? It's not for recovery. It's for waiver, for waiving that purpose. So that will not harm you anything. And it has been clarified by the Inspector of Schools that in fact, your scale of pay should be 3250, not 3190. Wrongly fixed at 3190. So where it is wrongly fixed at 3250, read page 45. Yes. That's what clarified. So what was the submission given by the Inspector of Schools? Come to page 45. So read first paragraph. Read first paragraph. Okay. He should get 3250 or 3190. Then read the third paragraph. Okay. Right. Read the third paragraph. So to waive only. There is no recovery here. There's only waiver for recovery. Mr. S. Alam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel. Department of School Education Secondary for the respond numbers 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr. Sula, Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 5 to 7. Not 5, 6 to 6 and 7. And Mr. H. Aliha, standing counsel finance. For the standing counsel finance for the respond number 5 and 4 and 5. And Mr. Sir, Government Advocate Assam for the standing respondent numbers 6 and 7. Petitioner was serving as assistant teacher of Pub Dhokwa Khatna Janodati High School and retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation. Retired from service on 28/02/2018. At what age you retired? Attaining the superannuation, at attaining the age of superannuation. At 60 years. The inspector of schools. School naam to je likhise Pub Dhokwakhana Janojati High School, district of Ahmad. Sorry, district of North Lakhimpur. District of Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. In the district of Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. The inspector of schools. Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, on 24/04/2023 submitted the pension proposal of the petitioner before the Directorate of Pension, Assam. Finding that the scale of pay of the petitioner as on 01/01/1996 should have been fixed at rupees 3190. That was wrongly fixed at rupees 3250. The Directorate of Pension return by communication number DP.ADP/2019-20/2019/06/0471 return the pension proposal of the petitioner to the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Directing to fix the salary of the petitioner at rupees 3190 as on 01/01/1996. And the subsequent fixation of his salary on the basis of the same, and to assess the excess drawal by the petitioner and to take action as per the order dated 14/06/2019 of the Finance Department of the state. The authorities concerned accordingly assessed the excess drawal of the petitioner from 01/01/1996 to 28/02/2018 and found that due to such wrong fixation of his salary at rupees 3250 as on 01/01/1996, the petitioner had drawn an amount of rupees 1,64,536 in excess. The government of Assam in the finance department in the government of Assam by its office memorandum number FIN F capital within bracket EC all capital dash capital Roman 3 bracket close .1808/2018/2 dated 14/06/2019 pertaining to recovery of wrongful / excess payments made to the government employees. So the clarification that in compliance of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masiah, MASIH, within bracket, white washer, decided on 18/12/2014, allowed clarified. Clarified that whenever any excess payment is made on account of fraud, misrepresentation, collusion, favoritism, negligence, or carelessness, etc. Rules of those responsible for overpayments in such cases, and the employees who benefited from such actions should be identified, and departmental / criminal action should be considered in appropriate cases. The said office memorandum dated 14/06/2019 of the Finance Department of the State further clarified that when the waiver of recovery in such situation is considered, Pension and Public Grievances Department is empowered with financial ceiling of ₹1 lakh in each individual case where recovery is to be waived, and beyond ₹1 lakh, the express approval of the Finance Department is to be obtained. Later, by another notification dated 11/11/2021, the state government in the administrative reforms, training, pension and public grievances department authorized the Directorate of Pension for waiver of excess drawal up to an amount of ₹3 lakh, exclusively for the pensioners of provincialized schools and PRIs with immediate effect. The Inspector of Schools, pursuant to the communication of the Directorate of Pension noted above, and pursuant to the said communication, earlier communication of the Directorate of Pension noted above, the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, North Lakhimpur, by its communication dated 18/06/2024, submitted a first proposal for pension of the petitioner along with his original service book and necessary documents. Proposing waiver of excess drawal by the petitioner amounting to rupees 1,64,536 as per said government notification dated 14/06/2019. Noted above. As the petitioner is yet to be paid his final pension, apprehending that the said amount of rupees 1,64,536 will be recovered from his pensionary amount. The petitioner has filed this writ petition on 24/09/2024 to set aside and quash the process initiated by the respondent authorities to recover the excess amount drawn by him amounting to rupees 1,64,536. And to direct the Directorate of Pension, Assam, respond number 6, to waive said excess payment of rupees 1,64,536 in terms of the office memorandum number FIN or in bracket EC application dated 14/06/2019, as well as the notification of the state government in the administrative reforms training and such dated 11/11/2021 under number PPG within bracket P bracket close 418/2021/20. And to regularize his pension and pay him and to pay additional necessary to regularize his pension amount and to release his pensionary benefits at the earliest without recovering the said excess payment of rupees 1,64,536. It is seen that the petitioner retired as an assistant teacher of Dhukakhana Janajati High School on 28/02/2018. And from the communication of the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, dated 18/06/2024. It is also seen that the petitioner was not the drawing and disbursing officer of the said Pub Janajati such and such Pub Dhukakhana Janajati High School at any point of time. The petitioner had drawn the said excess amount in the scale of pay of rupees 3,250 as on 01/01/1996 instead of rupees 3,190 because of wrong fixation of his salary by the authority concerned in the Department of Secondary Education Assam. The Department of Secondary Education Assam. Considering the and in compliance with the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the Rafiq Masar, as well as Shyam Babu Verma and others versus Union of India and others, reported in 1994 2 SSC 521. The respondents authorities in the Secondary Education Department of State, as well as the Director of Pension, is directed not to recover the said excess royal by the petitioner amounting to rupees 1,64,536 due to wrong fixation of his salary by the authorities and the authorities concerned in the Department of Secondary. However, the respondent authorities, both the Secondary Education Department as well as the Directorate of Pension Assam, is directed to determine the pensionary amount payable to the petitioner, fixing his salary on at rupees 3190 as on 01/01/1996. And the amount salary, the salary that was payable to him at the time of his retirement on 28/02/2018. The petitioner, after such determination, after such determination of his pensionary amount on proper fixing of his salary as on 01/01/1996 at rupees 3190. The authorities in the Directorate of Pension Assam shall issue the final pension pay order to the petitioner, intimating him as well as the Treasury Officer, Ropakhana Sub Treasury, Lakhimpur, District Lakhimpur, at the earliest, preferably on or before, preferably within 4 months from date of submission of certified copy of this order by the petitioner before the Director of Pension Assam as well as the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard from those authorities. The respondent authorities in the meanwhile shall release other pensionary benefits to the petitioner as per his entitlement as directed above. Till such payment of final pension pay order to the petitioner, the respondent authorities shall continue to pay him provisional pension. With the above observation, this petition stands. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Busho. Received. What is there? The main accused has been already released. Hmm. Now, during the investigation, all things have come out. Now, Now, after all these reports, whether his custodial interrogation is required. What is the note of the IO? Heard Mr. S. Munir, learned counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. K. Boyso, learned additional public prosecutor, appearing for the state response. By this application under section 482 of Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita 2023, the petitioner, namely Satyan Satyen Kumar Sharma, KUMAR SARM, son of Bhaven Kumar Sharma, BHABEN Sharma, is seeking pre-arrest bail in CID PS case number 34/2015, registered under section 120 within bracket B, bracket close /409/167/420/468/471 IPC. Petitioner is presently working as a Lat Mandal, LOT, Lat Mandal, in the office of the District Magistrate and Deputy Commissioner, Kamruk Metro, Guwahati. According to him, he is no way connected with the case, and that main accused, one Hari Prasad Bora, the concerned circle officer at the relevant point of time, granted mutation to the other FNM accused persons fraudulently. It is also submitted by the petitioner that said Hari Prasad Bora, main accused of the case, already been released on pre-arrest bail. By this court on 27/07/2018. Mr. Boyso, an additional public prosecutor, have placed in the relevant case diary pertaining to said CIDPS case number 34/2015. case diary reveals that only to misappropriate the compensation granted by the railway authority with regard to the land involved in the case. The accused persons fraudulently, the accused person of the case fraudulently mutilated their names in the land record. The case diary also reveals that only on the basis of the report of the petitioner who was serving as a Latmandal at the relevant point of time with regard to the land involved in the said CIDPS case number such and such. The circle officer concerned had done the mutation to the other accused person, in the name of the other accused person. The case diary of further revealed that the petitioner as a Latmandal obtained a report of a Gaubura to show that the other accused persons of the case are the legal heirs of the original owner of the land. And that the report obtained by the petitioner from the said Gaubura is not the concerned Gaubura of the said village, but belongs to a different village. The note of the IO further reveals the original records and the documents by which, on the basis of which the petitioner submitted the report as a Latmandal before the circle officer, is yet to be recovered as and the recovered, and other relevant documents in original relating to said case are also yet to be recovered. Considering the incriminating materials available in the case diary, the court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant pre-arrest bail to the petitioner named above in the said CIDPS case number 34/2015, and accordingly this stands dismissed. The case diary be returned to that be returned. What do you do? Only for money you can do anything. Getting a report from another Gaubura. It is, everything is there. Let us see. We'll see. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, tell us. Let Mr. Gogoi submit because it is only on the basis of Mr. Gogoi. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. What is the report? Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. Mr. Gore, you are assisted by whom? Heard Mr. Billy Cole, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Dolly, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Health Department, for the respondents. Matter relates to selection for admission for MBBS/BDS course under persons with disability category. The government medical oblique BDS colleges in the state of Assam. Do petitioner a NEET within bracket UG 2024 qualified candidate under PWD, P capital, D capital, W small. And was selected for her MBBS course 2024 in Tinsukia Medical College of the state. As her name figured in the provisional list for such admission under the PWD category. But her name did not figure in the list after her medical test that took place on 02/02/2009 in the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. As she is denied her admission in MBBS 20244 in the Tinsukia Medical College under PWD category, the petitioner has filed this petition. Mr. B. Gogol, Standing Council Health Department, have placed a written communication of the Director of Medical Education Assam dated 30/09/2024 pertaining to the constitution of medical board for physical verification of PWD candidates for admission in the MBBS public BDS course 2024 in the government colleges of the state. For their medical examination on 02/09/2024, along with the names of the concerned doctors of such medical board, including the doctor/professor of hematology, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. Of such candidates, including that of the petitioner. And result/report of such medical board relating to the petitioner on her physical examination by such medical board on 02/09. Our examination was on 02/09 on some other date, Mr. Report on the medical report of the petitioner by the said medical board on 30/08/2024, 30/09/2024. The said fact, the said report of the said report placed before the court today by the Director of Medical Education Assam be placed by way of benefit On or before third? By on or before third, by serving a copy of the same, the council for the petitioner. List accordingly on third or fourth. List on third. Take back your report. The interim order passed earlier on 23092024 shall remain in force till the next date, 310.
Production is item number 1.
You have the report with regard to the petition. List this matter on 0310-2024, enabling Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Council, Health Department, to place the medical examination report of the petitioner. Okay. That's all. Will not consider today because you have filed will ago. Interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered only after receipt of the report of the medical examination board to be furnished by the respondents and the Director of Medical Education. Petitioner shall serve an extra copy of this petition to Mr. Begova during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that regard. Chalo. Again, just like those people you have to print things. By slip put the Rikiba or print out those orders. Only put here the section or order to in the maintain job. ঠিক আছে একেটা মাৰি উলিয়াও বৰুৱা তেখেতৰ পৰা কপিটো কোৰ্টতে লৈ ল'ব এতিয়াও সময় আছে 45 মিনিট তেখেতে কপিটো কোৰ্ট গলে কিবা কাৰেকচন থাকিলে কৰি দিব No, the thousand reason photo figure the See, Mr. Google. By way of affidavit. This. We know that earlier years we know about that. So necessarily to maintain that ratio, you have to do it, but unless. But when the academic year is going to start, the PG admission? During vacation? Heard Mr. Sheikh Mukhtar, counsel appearing for the petitioner. How many petitioners? 12 for the petitioners. And Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Health Department, Assam. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 25/09/2024 and 30/09/2024, passed earlier in this proceeding. Mr. Google, standing counsel, Health Department, have placed a written communication of the Directorate of Medical Education, Assam, dated 01/10/2024. But one thing, this is by the Director of Medical Education. But in that regard, is he the sole authority? Whether the approval of the government will not be required? No, we understood, but has to be the state government only, because the ultimately Medical Council of India has washed their hands. It left to the state to decide, right? So in that case, you have to keeping that intact, following the procedure and the percentage, whatever is required. But will that be a no, that is the reason to keep that intact, you are required to. Anyway, we'll look into that. Said Lekha. Written communication of the DME Assam dated 1/10/2024 be placed by an affidavit to be shown by the Director of Medical Education, Assam, respondent number 2. That affidavit shall be filed by 03/10/2024, serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the petitioners. List on 310. Just it. Okay. The petitioners are directed to serve copy of this petition with the annexes appended thereto. The petitioner will serve a copy of this on the counsel for the petitioners and other respondents. Such affidavit shall be filed on serving a copy in other. Shall serve copy on the counsel for the. You appear for respondent number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 and 2. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this. No, not to the respondent number. No, we have seen, that is why we check. Not on respondent number 5. Put respondent number 5. Shall serve a copy of this petition and the access appended to the counsel assisting Mr. A. Bora Lanet, Senior Counsel, representing National Medical Commission, the state of Assam. Okay. List on obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him by during the course of the day, by not third. Registry shall also reflect the name of standing council, such and such, respond number 5. Yes, it will come on third. Registration reflect the name of the register. Yes, Mr. Das. That is important, otherwise it is difficult. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. প্রত্যেকটি কেসতে লিখিবা, প্রত্যেকটি একটি কেসতে লিখিবা। List on heard Mr. M.K. Das, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Health Department, appearing for the respondent numbers 1 to 6. 1 to 6 and 8, not 7, I believe. Have you served notice on the Union of India, Mr. Das? Have you served notice? Who is standing counsel as a? Just a minute. Name soon, no problem. Likhiba, such and such. Anyone appearing for? You return those copies to Mr. Das so that he can take notice, he serve on the central government council. Petitioner is directed to serve copy on the anyway, they are made a party that will see to that. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this petition. Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned ASGI AS R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned assistant ASGI ASGI, representing respondent number 7. During the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that. Next, list on third, enabling Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Health Department, Assam, to apprise the court about the medical report, medical examination report of the petition by the concerned constituted medical board. On third, the interim priority petitioner shall be considered after receipt of such medical report, medical examination report of the petition by the concerned. Same order, baki guti kita. Order kita eta mari ready korilo. Reply for level kita mari account empirical list bole. Assistant solicitor general ASD deputy governor deputy assistant or deputy assistant. Same order will follow in 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay. Take us. Orders. I think your respondents are same in all the petitions, or all are different? All the same? Yes, sir. Item. 5158, it is 7. Okay, you give it to concerned department, obtain acknowledgement from. Petition.
For orders, item number 40.
You're not pressing. On instruction of the petitioner. MS Swami, Learned Counsel for Learned Counsel. Appearing on her behalf. দুটা করে Learned Counsel. Appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On instruction. Is not pressing this contempt petition. According. This contempt petition will be not.
Non-payment of ADR salary. The earlier statement, they was taken to.
Where is Mr. Das? Yes, what is the status?
My lord, regarding,
We know that the DHE Assam has submitted the proposal, then what happened?
Yes,
Here
yes,
after you
my
tell us.
lord, regarding, my lord, item number 41, uh, some documents has been asked uh, from the college authority, my lord, regarding entitlement of the petitioner, my lord, that is going on, my lord, process. And regarding item number 42, my lord, as the sanction has already been issued in favor of the petitioner. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the department has asked the principal for issuing a non-royal certificate, my lord, because as per the petitioner, he did not draw the amount, my lord. So principal.
Now, when such communication was made to the principal?
That was made, my lord. Now, my lord, recent. Now the recent instruction is that, my lord, the department has written to the government for revalidating the sanction, my lord, because and that will be after revalidating, that will be placed in the next budget session.
You are also representing the government.
Yes, yes.
Not only Director of Higher Education.
Yes, my lord.
What is your instruction?
That is under process, my lord, for Anat Kumar, my lord. It is item number 42.
আমরা যদি এখন non-fail করা নাই বলে
Seven, seven, eight, six.
রিভ্যালিডেট করা হয় না আবার একটু আমি এটা রিসেন্টলি কমিউনিকেশন করতে রিভ্যালিডেট এটা নেক্সট বাজেট মানে রিভ্যালিডেট করা হবে তো বাজেট মানে প্লেস করি বলে
Heard Mr. S. Nath, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Das, standing counsel, higher education. For respondent numbers 1 and 2. You are appearing for finance? You are appearing for whom? What's your good name, ma'am? For the respondent. Anyone from finance? Actually, you are standing from finance. Respondent number 2. No one has appeared for the college?
earlier my lord Mukhtar, no? No. Earlier, I think Mr. Mukhtar appeared for the college.
None has appeared. What is respondent number 5? From the office note. Dated 05062024. It is seen that after service of notice on the respondent number 5, registry received back the ID card. In view of the above, service of notice is complete on the respondent number 5. Mr. Das, standing counsel, higher education. Placed a communication of the Directorate of Higher Education dated 29/09/2024. It goes to show that, well, it shows that the principal of MC Das College, Sonai. Sonai Mukli. District Kachar. Has been directed to place certain documents for the purpose of submission of proposal for areas ready in respect of the petition. namely 1 year. Copy of her appointment letter. 2, copy of her service book. 3, copy of non-royal certificate duly countersigned by the treasury officer pertaining to the petitioner. Copy of her self undertaking. Copy of checklist. Copy of 6th and 7th pay. IPS.
41 হবে কৃষ্ণ নেই আগতে এবার পঠাইছিল কলেজে বলে পঠোৱা নাই
Such documents are yet to be received by the Directorate of Higher Education. List on. This past night, 6th of November. Enabling the Directorate of Higher Education Assam to place up-to-date status relating the submission of proposal for arrears salary of the petitioner. The petitioner is also directed to cooperate with the principal of MC Das College, Sonai, for submission of the relevant documents. Or submission of our relevant documents as sought for by the Directorate of Higher Education Assam. Noted above. Copy of the communication of the Director of Higher Education Assam dated 29/09/2024 be placed as a part of that. Next to the appeal. Hmm. 1, 2, S Das, 3, HLEA, Finance, 4, MS Andeka, there is the office noted 06062024. The rest is received at the AK order liquid. As such service of complete is complete and responsible. 5. By placing the communication dated 01/10/20, Mr. S. The Standing Council of Higher Education has placed the communication dated 01/10/2024 of the Director of Higher Education. By received communication dated 1/10/2024, the Director of Higher Education Assam has requested the state government, the Higher Education Department, submitted the proposal for revalidation of sanction of arrear salary payable to the petitioner amounting to rupees 25,77, 048. Payable to the petitioner, retired associate professor of MC Das College, Sonai, Kachar. For payment of his arrear salary for the period from 01/04/2000 to 31/12/2005 and 01/01/2006 to 28/02/2014. During the year 2024-2025. Enclosing the relevant information as sought for by the government in the higher education department by its communication dated 2011-2006. By the said communication dated 01/10/2024, the Director of Higher Education has also requested the authorities concerned in the state government in the higher education department to accord necessary sanction for the said amount of rupees 25,77,048. From the relevant head of account towards payment of arrears salary to the petitioner during the year 2025. Out of the budget provision of rupees 300 lakh. List on same date, enabling Mr. S. Das standing councillor up to date status regarding the payment of arrears salary payable to
What we should lordship, we have already complied with the direction with honorable court lordship.
Council is hearing for the petitioner and referring to system and council for the full response. By which order?
Order dated lordship 16/8/2023 lordship. A copy we have pin
Matter relates to non-compliance of the order dated 06/01/2023, parking application number 45.
Second page.
As may be quote. On even in the application number. Mr. Sisti, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Place before the court a copy of the order dated 16/08/2023 of the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education. Copy of the order number E.273268/59. The demand even of the Secretary Government by which it has complied with the direction of the Honorable Court dated 06/01/2023, passed in application number 45 of April 2023. Rejecting the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of her service is the responding authorities have already complied with the said order. There is such and such person. This contempt petition stands dismissed. Notice issued to the sole container earlier on 29/07/2023 is hereby recalled. Copy of the compliance order dated 16/08/2023 of the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education be kept as a part of the record.
Forty-four lordships, here we have already sanctioned the amount of 2,82,270 to be refunded to the petitioner lordships. And now for that, the director has already directed the DO Gwalpa to take the necessary steps. Accordingly, DO Gwalpa has submitted the bill to the treasury officer, but it was submitted in a salary head. Now treasury officer said that it should come in a refund head. So that refund head has to, now we have to create that head again. So it will take some time. Hey,
But Mr. FN, you will counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. SMT Sisters can be granted counsel for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. By placing the communication of the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated 21/05/2024 as well as 21/09/2024. It is seen that the process of returning the excess royal amount of rupees 282,270, 2,82,270 drawn by the petitioner is in the process. Released on 18th of November. You say, Mr. Sisti?
Yes, sir.
By that time, everything should be clear.
Yes, sir.
Will give you sufficient.
Yes, sir.
Enabling Mr. Sisti to place the up-to-date status regarding refund of said amount of rupees 282,270 payable to the petitioner.
Oblige. What for you? 47, I need some time. Lordship. I don't have received any instruction. Lordship, kindly take it up after petition.
But Mr. Afanul, counsel appearing for the petitioner and services.
Tomorrow,
Counsel for
tomorrow.
the respondent number 2. Same day,
Yes, yes. Oblige.
28th of November,
Yes, Lordship.
enabling place the respondents compliance order. Yes, ma'am.
Item 55 was documentary used. On the last occasion, we were asked to file the amendment. Due to some difficulties, we are unable to do it. Kindly a date may be given after petition and meanwhile we'll file the
On the prayer be counsel for the applicant slash petitioner. Applicant slash appellant. Place this matter after answering whose application and a date to be fixed by the registry.
amendment.
Yes. May it please your lordship. Hearing your lordship, as per the direction of this honorable court, we have taken steps.
Where is the office note dated 30/09/202? Tarakotilika. Heard Mr. S. D. Counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. S. Mia, standing counsel, Higher Education Assam. For the respondent numbers.
1 and 2.
1 and
1 and 2.
2. Where is the office note such and such? Surface of notice on the respondent numbers 3 to 6. Notice has been duly served as per the report. Notice has been duly served on the respondent numbers 3 to 6. In view of the above, surface of proposed entries on the respondent number 3 to 6. It's complete. List this matter for admission after entering to the application and a date to be fixed.
There is an interim order that was.
The interim order passed by you, the legally. Order. Done. Yes, now. Any urgent admission, that needs to be considered today itself.
My lord, 31 item, my lord, some simple matter is that the service book of the petitioner, there is a adverse remarks, but it is unfounded, my lord. Already it is admitted position, my lord, but he is suffering because he's a doctorate and professor, head of the department, Guwahati College. He has
Which item number?
31.
That's it.
Hello, here, page 31 is suppose notice given. Yes, two allegation was brought, my lord. One, some students are debarred from appearing examination on the ground that 70%, 75% attendance are not there. Secondly, some SEC marks, skill enhancement sports marks is not uploaded in Geo portal. But this two allegation is unfounded because the page 45, the Geo authority clarified that no students is suffered because later on they were given the chances. So show cause notice started from my lord page 33 and
What
reply.
is your stand? You are appearing for?
My lord, I am appearing for
Principal.
4 and 5.
Principal has given the adverse remark on service board, my lord. But the allegation is unfounded. That is the questions. Only one some
On what basis you are saying that allegations are unfounded?
because first show cause notice two allegations brought page 34 that you have debarred some students from
Yes,
appearing.
then what happened? There is a disciplinary proceeding.
33 page 33 first show cause.
Then
Then he is replied that there is a due guidelines. So with some irregular students we have temporarily restrained, but
Then-
later on they were allowed. So there is no hamper in their career. And
now
second,
where you have stated
my lord.
that those students were subsequently allowed to appear in the exam?
Yes, my lord, page Geo authority has written a letter, page 45, 29/3/23. It is the controller, deputy controller of examination, Guwahati University. In his reply said that as referred so and so, there was no lapses on marks speeding. So marks were duly uploaded in the, and no 22 marks, no students were suffered. And that is also their stand, but they said that why you exercise this without the permission of principal or like this, my lord. And personal grudge, my lord, just page.
My lord, there
What
were
is your
certain.
reply to this particular?
34 is the first show cause reply. These two allegation, my lord, he replied it.
My lord, there certain lapses were.
Just please come to the reply of the principal at paragraph 4.
Reply, yes. Page 34, let this reply to principal.
Paragraph,
At that time, he said that portal was not working and examination committee refused to receive. But later on, the head assistant has
Who
received.
is the principal?
Principal responded.
Yes, your affidavit filed in this matter
My lord,
at para 4. Kindly read.
our affidavit. My lord, the headship based, my lord.
Kindly read para 4.
My lord. That the statement made in paragraph 2 and 4 of the read petition with regard to the
Kindly read the paragraph.
with regard to the personal qualification, the awards
No. Kindly read paragraph 4.
of the read petition, my lord.
No. Of your reply.
Reply is given by the petitioner.
Mr. Borua.
Yes, my reply, my lord, is not.
Okay.
I answer.
Your affidavit, para 4.
Our affidavit.
Kindly read.
That the statements made in paragraph 2 and 3 of the read petition.
Only 2 and 3.
My lord, this is our affidavit. My lord.
When did you file?
No. My lord, it's paragraph 4 is at page 47.
You are Mr. Umakanta Chora.
Yes. No, my lord. I am
Principal.
principal. Say 6 is Umakant.
He is one of the member of examination committee. Our claim is that he has received. Principal says that they have not received, we have not handed over the mark sheet of our botany department to examination committee. So Umakanta Chawra has received that. To that effect, we have given peon book also in our affidavit. Now, Umakanta Chawra has received, that is admitted fact. And controller of examination of Guwahati University says that yes, everything is okay. And now this allegation is unfounded, my lord. So when you have given the wrong remarks, it should be through an inquiry, my lord. Only.
My lord, can the matter be taken after vacation?
Just a minute. Please come to para 18. This is in reply to the paragraph 16 of the writ petition that relates to annexure Q of the Guwahati University, right? Correct.
My lord.
Come to paragraph 24.
My lord.
Now, paragraph 18 is what?
18 is, my lord, knowledge.
It is personal knowledge.
My lord.
It is his personal knowledge.
My lord.
Here the personal knowledge doesn't matter. You might be having very much of personal knowledge against Mr. Borua. Whether it matters. You are replying as a principal of the college, right?
My lord. My lord,
It is
my
of
lord, I am
personal
appealing on
knowledge.
behalf of Mr. N. Deka. My lord, can it be fixed after vacation?
You should say in the initial stage itself.
Actually, my lord, what happened, his career is affected and he is in a mental coma. My petitioner's career is affected for last 1 year. And from April, they take 4 or 5 times to give. And they admitted, now the affidavit is admitted because Chawra has admitted everything. So the principal, out of some personal rules, my lord.
They are not on any personal thing.
So, my lord, so in Friday you can, if you, on a simple matter, my lord, if allegation are not there. In our
Mr. Borua, this is not the right time.
I understood, my lord. I am in stress, but this is petitioner always.
23rd of October.
My lord. Obliged.
Yes, please.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, item number 33, my lord. There is a urgency regarding the prayer for stay, my lord. It may be fixed after the visit.
Stay regarding what?
It's a 125, costing of a 125 CRPC order, my lord, regarding maintenance.
To your wife, parents, or whom?
I am the husband.
To your wife.
To my wife.
How much? What is the amount?
Actually, the monthly maintenance is 7,000, my lord. But the area maintenance has also been ordered to be paid, which is not actually regarding the actual facts. The actual facts, there is certain.
Now just tell us one thing, that amount, that this is 7,000 is interim maintenance or final?
Final.
No, on which date it was issued by the family court? It was by the family court?
Not the family court, my lord. The CJM Lakhimpur.
On which date?
Was issued on, my lord, 6/4/2024.
Direction of the apex court was followed,
regarding
assessing the maintenance.
assessing the maintenance. No such criteria was followed, my lord, but right now, my lord, I'm actually, I do not have any source of income. That was also not,
That is, that cannot be considered. The apex court is, it is the duty of the husband to pay. That's all.
yes, my lord, but I do not have the means.
Even then, whatever you do, to be a rickshaw puller, thela puller, whatever, you have to pay something. That's the way to have to maintain your wife. The same standard that you are living.
Yes,
The specific direction of the apex.
but there was a compromise between the parties that was also not taken into consideration. As such, my lord, at the opening, my lord,
25th.
my lord, can it be on 23rd?
Okay, on 23rd.
Mayor Lordship, item number Lordship, 27 Lordship. So the last occasion, the honorable court is directed to the respondent council to last chance to file a affidavit Lordship.
Which respondent? Which department?
Elementary department Lordship.
Elementary department. Last chance.
Last
You're
chance,
lucky
Lordship.
enough. So next date when it will come, so we'll grant you some more time. But okay,
27.
we'll have it on 4th of November. Mr.
Mal.
No excuse. By 4th of November, if you do not do it, then
Mal will file.
you just remind the court.
Probably it is.
Yes, ma'am, you're waiting.
Obliged.
You're for husband or wife? Husband? Wife. Not receiving.
My husband, that's fine.
28th of October.
Item 34, my lord, date payment, and they have not filed the affidavit. That's why.
When the notice was issued.
It was issued, my lord, in the 2024 matter, around February, my lord.
Matter released to what?
My lord, the petitioner was for serving as head, my lord, for no promotion, my lord. He is presently serving on in-charge basis. The college authorities has recommended her name, but even in spite of that, the higher authority, higher education department has not.
Yes, Mia. Why are you not allowing her to be serving as a head assistant of the college to earn some more?
And she's retiring next year, my lord.
What is which college?
Handy college.
After vacation,
Definitely under vacation, but thing is this, on the
Yes,
next
right.
date you make it, right?
Right.
It's still a handy college.
Yes.
You're not naming as a Hondiko college. The reason I'm asking you, all the names in the South India have changed, right? Even Mumbai has become Mumbai. Bangalore has become Bangalore.
Bangalore.
And still remain as a handy. Yes, ma'am. We'll have it on 30th of October.
Obliged.
Mr. Bhuyan.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, how is
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I think 36.
One talk.
If the education department was an affidavit is filed. So after.
I have taken time.
Sometime.
6th of November.
Mal.
But do it, comply.
Mal.
Can you be at 28
Obliged.
wait? Monday.
Number 62, maybe at the vacation, my lord, I am for the restaurant college, my lord. And because of.
All matters will come after it.